Well, what about the playing side? Same playing side is actually retained for the semi-final. Any changes?
We have only 12 players on the this thing, so we are playing all the 11 plus 1.
Right, thank you very much. Right, and now we got Dr. Preetam sir, and you will bat first here against Mysur, and good clash we can expect. And what about the playing side as well as your opinion? Because lost the toss, put in the bat for the opposition. Viewers on that.
We have a good batting lineup. We all obviously wanted to bat first, and that's what we have got. And Mysore is a good opponent. We have to have a good game.
Right, thank you very much, sir. Right, that's we have in this center. Mysore team captain won the toss and decided to field first in the semi-final match against Bengaluru. I request 12 player from the Bangalore and Mysore team please to be here to assist with the score or place here. Semi-final match, we don't want to have any kind of complication as far as scorecard is concerned. Please join us in the commentary box, cooperate with us, and thank you. Hello. Mysur won the toss here in the semi-final match and decided to bowl first here. Choose to bowl. And we got two big openers for Bengaluru team. Right, it's a beautiful day Sunday here at Sahyadri, and a green signal from the umpire. Play about to start here with the first ball from Dr. Nagendra. Dr. Ronak on strike. He's going to face the first ball of the semi-final match here. Dr. Lekit at the non-strikers end. Dr. Nagendra will start the proceedings. Down the leg side, the first one, white signal by the umpire, white call. On-field umpires we have for the semi-final match here, Madan Madikeri and Madhav. Beautifully balled again, but he missed the line completely. Another white call from the umpire. 2 runs on the board here. Still our challengers, Bengaluru team in this morning session. Yes, the invitation is there for the batting purpose in the semi-final against Mysur. Borders, good bowling, beautiful comeback here. Well, look at that delivery. Beautifully ball gone through the batter and onto the stumps. Well, that's well bowled after having conceded 2 extra deliveries, and it's immediately he's actually finding his rhythm. And that was a beautiful ball there. Mysur getting a big breakthrough here. Two for the loss of 1 wicket here. Not a great and ideal start from Bengaluru team. Well, and from Dr. Nagendra's point of view, Bangalore team, 12 player please. Dr. Sharath, thank you. 10 overs inning, semi-final match. Do-or-die situation, deciding game. 1 step away from the final, and new batter is in here. And he is having a lot of responsibilities because bowling conditions are quite different as we compare to the afternoon conditions. So situation demands a little caution from the batter's point of view here. So that's why they need to focus so hard and need to rotate their strike as usual, and good communication between 2 batters, and so that they can... Good shot again, looking for a quick single. Right, it's good running. This is the kind of the approach they need here, what we mentioned earlier. Rotating the strikes, and he's keeping a little pressure on the fielders. That's what a good sign for the Bengaluru team. 4 for the loss of 1 wicket now. Pulled away into the gap, 1 bounce, and there is a field in the day. Fielder placed in the power play session, another single. 90 to 100 runs, that is going to be a big total in the semi-final. That's what their expectation. Are they going to meet their expectation in the innings? And let's wait for their batting performance. Taken on the pull and played away on the onside. Another single run added to the total. That's the end of the first over after the completion of first over play. 6 on the board here. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Thanks to the Canara Orthopedic Society for organizing, conducting, presenting Karnataka Ortho Association Premier League Season 2 here at Sahyadri. Semi-final match between Bengaluru versus Mysur. Mysur won the toss earlier, and they mentioned like the same team they have for this semi-final. The same team retained for the semi-final, and they played superb cricket. Yesterday it was a day for them with ball and bat. High-class bowling, batting, fielding, performance produced by each and every one as far as their performance is concerned. From the Bengaluru's point of view, that 1-run victory against Mandya has given great confidence to them. And now they got 6 on the board after the completion of the first over play. No runs on that occasion. Dr. Litkit on strike, and yes, he's a quality player. There is no doubt about that, and he needs to stay there for some time like another 10 minutes, he should stay at the crease. And later, once he gets his lovely touch, he can improvise his game, or he can execute so beautifully as the game progresses. Straight on the ground. Oh, that's wide off the extra cover on that occasion. And he was actually trying to hit that one up and over mid-off. And that ball was getting a little edge off the bat and traveling towards the cover point region for a single run there. 7 on the board, 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dr. Sujan Teja from the River End. Pretty class all-rounder. Slightly over pitched and beats the field placement. No, we don't field it quickly in the picture. Fielder well there. Talking about the performance from the Mysur, Dr. Sujan Teja's performance is absolutely magnificent. And see that bowling run up, and he's still maintaining the solid fitness there and mental balance as well, because we have witnessed a couple of good performances by him yesterday. Nice delivery, beautiful pace on that occasion. Very close to the outside edge of the bat as well. Dot ball. Eight for the loss of 1. Again, a nice shape. Look at that. The ball was actually pitched almost under the off-hand middle stump, coming back into the right-hander. And the batter actually, he had no clue about that, because trying to flick that one on the onside, or trying to leave the ball. So got in 2 minds, and finally it was a dot delivery. No call and no strike. Well, and needed certainly direct hit on that time. That's a good bowling. And well fielded on the onside. That's the end of the over number 2 after the completion of 8 overs. 2 overs play. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket here. Dr. Mayur is going to take the bowling position. Bowling mark now. He's on his bowling mark. 8 on the board. Mysur game plan is actually very good, because the lucky toss they won earlier, and they're trying to restrict around 75. That is a chaseable total in the bowling session. But anything around beyond or like 90 or 95, 100 runs, well, securing around a 95 to 100, that is going to be great from the Bengaluru side. Will toss and beautifully struck, finds a field placement on the onside. Nine for the loss of 1 here. 1 or 2 boundaries or 6 big hits required for the team here, because they haven't seen blistering shots from the middle of the blade. Right bowling, beautifully bowled again. What a delivery that was. Magnificent bowling performance right up into the black hole here. No answer from the batter. What a time to take the breakthrough here. 2 wickets down for a Bengaluru team. They're in spot of bother. Well, they need some quality performance from the upcoming players. And he's walking in. The new batter is moving into the ground. Dr. Rakshit. Dr. Lekki departs. Just scored only 3 runs. The individual contribution in this bowling session. Oh, beautifully played. What a hit. What a six. What a magnificent hit. Clean middle of the bat. All the way for a six there.
DJ.
That's a big hit on the onside, and the stand and deliver magnificently played. A nice connection, beautiful. He made the contact like anything on that occasion. That takes them on to know. 15 for the loss of 2. They needed that 6 definitely to get a good run right in the runs column, and that was a big hit. Chipped away on the onside. A little bit of misfield. Good recover by the field placement there, and a single run. 16 for 2 now. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. 17 for the loss of 2 here. Over number 3rd in progress. And one partnership is definitely required for the team. Literally, it would be an ideal for the team because around 25 to 30 runs partnership at this wicket for this wicket stand from the Bengaluru's point of view. It's very important. Oh, that's high. It's high in the air. And it's going to be another big question for the field. Now he missed it. Captain just missed a ball that should have tried by the deep mid-wicket fielder, other than the captain coming back and back, missing the catch. And that was in the air for a while. Certainly, Bengaluru had a little bit of luck there, because when the wind is blowing across the ground, the lightweight tennis ball is actually flying in the sky, and it's not an easy, as it is coming down, and it may have a little bit of deviation. And deep mid-wicket fielder should have tried for that. Oh, that one left there. This time all the way here, straight towards the commentary box. Beautifully struck. .24 for the loss of 2 now. Three gone, 3 overs gone here. 24 for the loss of only 2. Well, 16 from the last over. After that big 6 on the onside, they missed on catch, and a good opportunity they had. But however, the last ball again smashed it down the ground. It's gone for a maximum. 24. Dr. Vinay is actually marking his bowling mark there for Mysur, and a good recovery. The partnership is started to grow here. Well, it's in progress, and it's a couple of big 6s we witnessed in the last over for Bengaluru. Austere challengers, and certainly they started to give a bit of challenge in the batting performance against Mysur now. 24 registered. Once you are able to get around 15 or 16 runs over, and definitely it's going to be plus point for the team. Oh, yes or no, goes for the direct hit, and yes, he was in trouble certainly, but quick single completed. .25 for the loss of 2. Dr. Rakshit on strike now. Now run straight to the field placement on the offside. Good shot again, India. It's going to be chances. Oh, he dropped it. He missed it. Right, he was running into the sunlight and, he tried his best. And he missed a very good opportunity again. And that was a good shot, actually. Just on the back foot. And on the up, he has played that strike towards the deep field placement. And he got 2. Score moves up to now 27 for the loss of 2 wickets here. Short delivery, pulled away on the onside. This time has striken. He finds the field placement in the deep. Wicket goes down here. 27 remains. 3 down now. .27 for the loss of 3 now. Dr. Rakshit has scored 15 runs. Short and sweet innings comes to an end a little while earlier, and a new batter is in there. Dr. Karthik is in. Very important wicket for the Mysur team. White signal by the umpire now. 28 for 3. Well, that's another good delivery. Well, luckily from the bowler's point of view, he's got the breakthrough. Well played with the wrong line. Just trying to flick or pull that one on the onside. He completely deceived. Not reading properly, line of the ball by the batter, and he lost his wicket. Bengaluru finding themselves again in trouble time. After losing that big wicket of Dr. Rakshit, they lost one more wicket here. Dr. Surshit is in here. Hero in the last match. Can he be the hero today in the semi-final for the Bengaluru team? Is he going to give some great contribution? Desperately, that team need one innings to touch around 80 or 85 in the first innings of the semi-final match. So one player should take the entire kind of responsibility on his shoulders. At least one player, if he stays at the crease for 3 to 4 overs, it is possible to get a wonderful innings for the team. Boy, that was in the air for a while in his follow through. He had an opportunity and goes for the direct hit, and it's no damage done there. Terrific effort on that occasion by Dr. Sushrit. And a score confirmation after the completion of 4 overs play. 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 29-4 ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಮೈಸೂರು ನಾಣೆಚ್ಚುವಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲುಗೈ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. 29-4 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಆರ್ಥೋಪೆಡಿಕ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಆರ್ಥೋ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 2 ಆವೃತ್ತಿ 2 ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. $29 for the loss of 4 here. What about the game plan? Because of 1 over left to take a drinks break, and later they can revise their strategy plan. So that's very important from the Bengaluru's point of view. Should not lose wickets in this over. From the Mysur's point of view, well, they slowly started to get control over the game. 1-2 catches missed in the outfield, but still good catch taken and a clean ball dismissal, giving the fruitful result in the last over. Head-to-head, Mysur, yesterday's in the schedule, 3 matches they won. Bengaluru, 2 matches they won in the league format. Well, nice bowling there, and that's going to be great delivery. Bowling and finding a terrific rhythm, not allowing the batter to go for a big shots on the onside. Leaving the ball, quite very good decision from the batter. Wide signal by the umpire. 1 run takes into now 30 for the loss of 4 wickets here. Dr. Sujan Teja, yes, from the first over he has bowled from the river end, and again he's bowling from this end, and that's a good sign. Before the drinks break, they might be expecting one more breakthrough. That's why he has given the ball to him. Beautifully struck and finds a fielder on the onside. 31 now. Anything around 38 to 40 or 37 to 38, that range of runs in 5 overs play before the drinks break, and then wickets in hand if you focus on the big shots, and then it is possible to get around 75 to 80. Steering the ball beautifully. Well, chance for the second run. Will they come back for the second? They settle for a single. They don't want to take any kind of risk here. They have decided to play some safe game in this over so far against Sujan Teja. So that's why they are not trying for the big shots here. They're just placing the ball both sides of the ground and rotating their strikes as usual. It's a good sign for them. 32 on the board. Last bowling performance again continues here. Off the front foot, beautifully played. Really good shot. Getting himself onto the front foot, and he has committed to play that shot on the onside, straight to the long on there. Once you are committed onto the front foot, you had to play that shot, and the shot made wicket feel pretty close on that occasion, but however, it goes for a quick single there. Last ball of the 5th over. Oh, good shot. It's in the air. Will it go all the way? Oh, it dropped by Turfield. A little collision there. Can you believe it? Well, little collision and no communication between two fielders in the deep. That's the end of the over number 5 after the completion of 5 overs play. 35 for the loss of 4 wickets here. Well, they expected that breakthrough. That is why they're given the ball to Sujan Teja, Dr. Sujan Teja, and the catch dropped in the deep. It's all happened in the last ball of the 5th over. Now 5 gone, 35 for the loss of 4 wickets here. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 35-4 ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ. .35 in 4 overs play here. 4 wickets down for the Bangalore team. Well, after the drinks break, let's join the action, cricket action here. Let's say Hadri. Being telecasted in the M9 Sports YouTube channel. And you're going to get live score updates in Cricket Heroes app as well. And Dr. Sushid on strike, Dr. Sharad Gowda at the non-strikers end, and Dr. Arun. He will be operating from the river end here. 5 gone, 35 on the board here. The 5 overs left here. Crucial 30 deliveries from the Bangalore's point of view, because minimum 45 to 50 means 35 plus 50, 85. That's what a very good score after having lost 4 wickets in first inside 5 overs play. Down the leg side, a wide call by the umpire. The most popular umpire in these days from the last 5 to 8 years or 10 years in the cricket tournaments, and Madan Madikari, dancing umpire, and is actually very popular and famous. He's been identified for his unique actions, unique signals. India for a while, chipped the wide straight down the ground here. 36 for the loss of 4. .37 on the board. 35 plus 1 wide, then a run on the offside, 37. No ball signal from the umpire. Extra run added, and extra delivery also there. looking for a run here and bicycle. Bicycle from the umpire now. 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. Well played again on the offside. Comfortable single added to the total now. 40. Runs on the board, 40 for the loss of 4 wickets here. That's out, caught behind, little Nick. Low shot he has played. Very light onto the feet moment and pretty low shot he has played. Little outside edge off the bat and big wicket again. Every time, whenever they needed breakthrough, they're getting it. Well, Mysur team, they're keeping all the Bengalurians onto the back foot here because another wicket goes down. 5 wickets down for 40 here. What a precious wicket that after the drinks break. Well, that was a beautiful ball. And the shot selected by the batter, little light and a fast delivery, getting an outside edge on the bat. Rest of the work done by the wicket keeper as well there without making any mistake. Probably that was a beautiful catch, one thing. And second thing is actually line and the length, pretty accurate. An excellent delivery produced. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Semi-final battle, battle of the giants. Mysur versus Bengaluru. Mysur won the toss earlier and decided to bowl first, chose to bowl. 41 for 5 here. 6th over in progress. Well balled again, good delivery. Good kind of efforts what we witnessed in the last 3 matches by the Mysur team. Last ball of the over. In the air for a while and straight to the deep fielder in the deep, and that's the end of the over number 6 after the completion of 6 overs play. 42 for 5. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 42ಕ್ಕೆ 5. Four overs left in this first innings and 24 balls in a wickets, only 5 in their hand. So, but they're in a big confusion. Like, should they go for a big shots? The shot selection matters here. If they do lose 1 or 2 wickets, and it's going to be another trouble time. And this certain stage, always giving a lot of, double thought process for the batters, because there are 24 balls left. They're expecting around now 70 to 75, 42 register. The 10 or 15 runs partnership, another 2 overs play, or 8 runs, keeping 8 runs per over. That's very important. If they do lose wickets here, and they might be in deep trouble, because 60 to 65 not enough. For that one batter should stay. They need to make a plan to stay at the crease to play full 10 hours there. Dr. Nagendra brought back into the attack here. Placed the ball on the offside. Good running. between this, they need to take a bit of risk as well because coming down the track, doing something, or chipping the ball inside, just over the top of the field placement. Well, that one lofted. Will it go all the way over the top? I think yes, it's over the top of the field placement. That was we mentioned. That's what we mentioned in the commentary box. Just trying to chip the ball over the top and getting the runs as much as possible for the team. And that occasion, he gets a single run scored now. 44 for the loss of 5 wickets. Beautifully played again. Right, and that occasion watchfully played and placed the ball between two fielders. He gets a single, 45. Good shot, beautifully played again. Beats the field placement. Will it go all the way? Yes, professional, lovely timing shot being displayed by Dr. Sushruth. He's a man who played superb cricket in the last night. And he's a one man who can actually take their team into the top position. And he has played a top shot in the previous occasion. Score with that boundary moves up to now 49. One shot of their 50 here. Against Dr. Nagendra, not an easy. That's a beautiful shot selection and selected towards to the wide backward square leg region. That's in the air for a while and straight to the field placement, ball fielder, and a good running between the wicket. That single brings a 50 on the scorecard for the Bengaluru team in the semi-final match. 50 for the loss of 5 here. India went straight down the ground, one bounce, I think it's all the way. Well, it's a one bounce over the reps, signaled by the umpire. Very well played, nice execution, and a 54 on the board now. 7 gone, 54 for the loss of 5 wickets here. 7 overs been bowled and 54 runs on the board, 5 wickets they lost here. These two players, these two doctors are actually hanging around at the crease and trying to do something for the team. And this is a big time for the Mysur team because the partnership is actually very good and a couple of good shots they are selected. And the last one, productive over. Dr. Sushruth has played a superb, lovely sweep shot on the outside. It's all displayed in the last over. Now 54 they have in their hand and 3 overs to be bowled. Dr. Madhusudan on his bowling mark and 18 balls to go, another 25-30. Oh, that's going to be fabulous for the Bengalurians. And now it's a time for the Mysur team to make their bounce back after conceding few runs in the last over. Dr. Madhusudan is there for them to do the job with the ball. He's going to take a long run up. Dr. Sudhindra plays the ball on the onside. Will he come back for a second run? Two runs taken by Dr. Sushruth, and that means score now. Score confirmation, 56. Good cricketing. Oh yes, sir. No, this could be trouble. Well, it's going to be third umpire now. Is it going to be a very close call for the third umpire? Because I tell you one thing, yes, sir. No hesitation on that time, and they don't want to lose this wicket at this stage of the innings. However, and the decision is pending from the third umpire's position. Out signal by the third umpire. Finally, the breakthrough for the Mysur team, delighted on the field. Have a look at their celebration. They were very happy. Dr. Nikhil is in here. Well, and it's a big tragedy for the Bengaluru team. They lost the wicket, what they didn't want to see inside the ground. It happened for them, 54, 55, I think. 56 on the board there, and losing one more wicket here. Goes for the reverse and well played, and finds the fielder as well there. He gets off the mark and score now 57. Once again, change of pace from Madhusudan. Good delivery, slower delivery on that occasion. Introduced quite well and executed so well by him. Another dot ball here. But what about this? What about this here? It is a wide signal by the umpire. $58 for 6. Goes for the reverse shot, reverse sweep, and unsuccessful attempt. That's the end of the over number 8. 8 overs gone after the completion of 8 overs play. 58 for the loss of 6 wickets here. 58ಕ್ಕೆ 6 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಕಾದಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ತಂಡ ಮೈಸೂರು. Hostile challengers, 58 registered now, 2 to go. 15 or 20, they're going to face Dr. Viday. Straight down the ground, straight to the long one fielder, and a comfortable single taken on that time. Quite big shots they need here. Can Dr. Sursud, can he execute with some great batting? Trying to smash that one on the offside. Wide signal by the umpire. Wide call. 60 for the loss of 6 wickets. Nicely played on the offside, on the lower full toss delivery. And that single takes them on to now 61 here. 1 or 2 wickets. Very, very good and handy for the batting team. He finds the field placement again. 62. Till now, what we have seen from the Mysur's point of view, the commitment, especially in the bowling, they have delivered. Full toss, now it's going to be another chance for the deep fielder. He fields the ball pretty safely. Another single, 63 on the scorecard here. 2 to go in this over. At least one biggie, one big 6. Big appeal made, and that's going to be another good delivery on that occasion. That dot ball ends the over. 9 overs gone, 64 for the loss of 6. 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 64ಕ್ಕೆ 6. Last over, yes, Madhusudan. Dr. Madhusudan is going to bowl the last over here. 64 on the board, and a little disappointment from the Bengaluru team. I tell you one thing, they had around 35 in 5 overs play, and the partnership for a 6-wicket stand was good, as it was looking good, and Mysur team stepped towards to break that partnership, and now 64 on the board and 6-4. Final 6 deliveries to go in the first innings of this semi-final play. They got pretty orthodox field set here. We got backward point in extra mid-off is actually slight wide, and a long off, long on, mid-wicket in position. Well played, it's in the air. Is it going to be caught by the field placement? Yes, Tigan. Dr. Nagendra has taken a very good catch in the deep. Concentrated so hard here. That's beautiful catch being taken. And now 64 remains, 7th wicket they lost here. Dominance performance continues in the semi-final, especially the bowling unit by the Mysur team. And the final 5 balls to go here. Shank is in. Can you do something special work, some kind of special work with the bat, at least 1 or 2 big hits towards the, you can't go against the wind, because the pull shot, if you do that, if you go to play the pull shot, you cannot go against the wind. Flat shot required, high shot not enough to reach the boundary line, so that he needs to play inside out so that he can get a boundary, gets a boundary here. Well balled, nicely ball, looking for a quick single, well rotating the strike, and missed by the fielder on that occasion. By single by the umpire, extra run added to the total here. .65 on the board. 4 balls to go. Going for a quick single. Misses stumps on that occasion. Aiming towards. Bicycle by the umpire. Aiming towards 3 stumps, and he missed it. However, runs coming in the form of extras for the Bangalore team. 66. Full toss, missed it again. Two deliveries to go in the final over. Down the leg, so there it is. He left the ball, and right, that occasion he was just trying to leave the ball, and it might have might have touched his pad. And that occasion it's a dot ball. Final ball of the innings here. Nicely played. 1 bounce to the field placement, but a miss by the fielder. Can he come back for the second? Will they look for the third? That 2. That's the end of the proceedings of the first innings play in a semi-final match here. 68 runs for the Bangalore team. Astula Challengers have scored 68 and a 69 to chase in the semi-final for Mysur team. 69 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಮೈಸೂರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Right now, let's join the second innings action here. Mysur ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು 12 player please ಅದು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈಸೂರು 12 player. $69 to chase here. Captain along with Dr. Sujan Teja opening the innings here for the Mysur team. Big, a lot of responsibilities from the Bengaluru team bowlers today because 68 they have scored, 69 to chase now. Lovely shot, there it is on the arm through the upside field flash spin into the fence. It goes beautifully struck. Well played too. On that occasion making his position quite beautifully and trying to play that drive through the offside field placement, and he's getting his expectation. He's meeting his expectation there. That's a good shot. Runs on the board 4 here. No runs on that occasion. From the Bangalore's point of view, Australia challengers, well, they need to produce some great deliveries and, variety deliveries, couple of change of pace and good yorkers, who are trying to deceive the batters, and the wickets you need here. A wall ball. That one came back pretty sharply. From the Mysur's point of view, it looks to me like 69 they're chasing down. They must be feeling very happy because their bowling unit have done a terrific work. Just 4 runs on the scorecard here. Dr. Nikhil Reddy to continue. After conceding the boundary, look at that. Change of pace and a few deliveries is actually bowled outside of him. And captain, Shreyas Alva, getting a little bit of confusion because, the last one, a pretty slow delivery, just trying to steer the ball on the outside, comprehensively beaten. In the air for a while, just wide of the field placement there, trying to play the pull shot on the onside, and he finds a field in the deep. That's the end of the first over in the second innings. Now after the completion of first over play there, 5 runs on the board. Pratham over Muktaya, 5ಕ್ಕೆ no loss. Karnataka Ortho Association Premier League Season 2, the semi-final battle, semi-final match in progress here. 69 to chase to Mysur friends, Mysur team. And Australia challenges from Bengaluru. They lost the toss earlier. They are put into bat by the opposition. They scored 68. Dr. Rakshit Naik on his bowling mark. Well, 5 runs now conceded from the first over. Ten overs innings. Top order and the middle order batters have got a good opportunity to showcase their batting skills, and meanwhile it's been the time for the Mysur. They played outstanding cricket. Remarkable performance in the last day, in the first day in the league format. Short delivery. India, oh, it dropped him. Oh boy, that's a very, very easiest opportunity, whatever he can have on the field, and that was dropped by him there. Could this be the turning point? Oh dear, it was actually straight in and out. Good placement into the gap there, and hard work for the fielder. Can he come back for a second? Yes, he comes back for a second run. Nice placement on that occasion. And the score now 7 for the loss of no wickets. In the first session, well, they missed 3 catches in the outfield, and here it was an easy opportunity for the field placement, and he missed it. Otherwise, could have been a very close breakthrough for them. Again, placed it. No, oh, this time again, gone through him. Expected a little soft bounce, and it was not there for the fielder, and he has conceded a single there. Runs on the board, 8. Sujan Teja, Dr. Sujan Teja on strike. He scored 44 in the last match. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Darts over the top, beautiful strike. There is no fail in the day. Couple of bouncers into the fence. It guys, lovely cover drive up and over towards extra cover region for the boundary. $13 on the board here. 13 for no loss. Very good shot. Getting himself onto the front foot, and full pledge level of confidence he has shown, and he has actually played that one with a full pledge of authority. Well, it's a big challenge. You know, just starts it off from delivery, just trying to cut that one on the offside. And that occasion, pretty fast delivery from Dr. Akshat. Slow delivery, waited, then placed the ball on the offside. They're trying their level best here, you know, on fast delivery, then followed by slow ball, and that's the end of the over number 2. 2 gone after the completion of 2 overs play. 14 for no loss. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 14ಕ್ಕೆ no loss. $55 required from 48 deliveries. No problem whatsoever from the Mysur point of view in this semi-final, because 55 from 48 and a pressure back onto the Bengaluru team. Hostile challenges. Need wickets here. Power play, it's turning out to be a good one for the Mysur team. Catches wins the matches, remember. And dropped one very important catch of the captain. Otherwise, scenario would have been a little different at this stage of the innings. However, Mysur has got a good track record in the Sahyadri as far as yesterday's matches are concerned. Now it's a big cushion for the Bengaluru team captain, Dr. Preetham. He's going to set the field placement there and needs some great support from the fielder and good coordination level from the ground fielding for a Bengaluru team. They need to put all kind of efforts, because this is very important match. If they do lose, they will be out from the semi. And one step away from the final. Mysur, they are in a good position. White call by the umpire. Conceding extras and taking a lot of pressure. That's not a great sign. Heavy breezes blowing. And that's what the problem for the bowler. He needs to focus outside off the line. That's in the air, one bounce, and straight to the field placement there on the onside. With that single run score now 15 for no loss. Sorry, 16 runs on the board. Another white signal. 17 for no loss now. Two teams are playing the semi-final match away from their hometown. Short mid-wicket fielder tried his best. Not able to stop the ball there. One more run added to the total. 18 for no loss here. Opening partnership looking in very good mode here because 18 runs the platform by these two. This is the line exactly he required because I mentioned earlier outside off him or not giving much room to the batter, allowing the batter a little forward and to do some kind of mistakes. That's very important. If you are going to bowl short, they can pull easily. Oh, this one, much room, width provided, and beautifully accepted on that occasion by the batter. Into the fence it goes towards a deep backward punt region. Into the fence it goes for a boundary. Short and a wide, gets the treatment, and a score with that boundary now. 22 for no loss. 47 required from 44. Pretty good all-rounder. Very good exclusive striker of the cricket ball. Dr. Sujan Teja. Never like to miss those kind of opportunities, short and wide there. That one in the air, one bounce Sadiq, into the fence it goes. Right, very well played again, and that boundary takes them on to now. 26 for no loss. Big wide here. Big wide. Delivered by the captain, Dr. Preetham. 27 on the board here. Momentum slowly started to shift in favor of Mysur. Fielder picks the ball on the onside. Meantime, batsman had ample time to cross over a quick single. And expensive over from Dr. Preetham. And 28 after the completion of now 3 hours play. 14 from the last over. As we go back onto the first innings, their score comparison in the first 2 overs for Bengaluru, they had only 8, and after the completion of 3, they had 24. They were 24, and here 28 for no loss for Mysur. Wickets required for the Bengaluru team to stay alive in the hunt or to make their comeback in the competition. 2 cricketers are looking very solid. From the river end, we have Dr. Karthik for Australia Challengers team. Again, short and wide, beautifully struck and fielded well there in the deep. Giving so much width and room to the batters so that he can freeze his arm and he can enjoy his batting. And that occasion he gets only single. 29 on the board now. The partnership is actually taking the game away from Bengaluru towards Mysur. These 2 players applied a superb cricket, good understanding, and certainly Shreyas has decided, Dr. Shreyas Alvar decided to play big innings, long innings for the team. Now run straight back to the bowler on that occasion. No problem from here on, because I tell you one thing, they need almost 6.2 runs per over to get 6 runs per over. That means if they can stay at the crease for another 10 to 15 minutes by enjoying their batting performance, it is possible to meet the target. Not much pressure on there for the Mysur. Well, toss, going, it's over the top, going, it's keep going for the maximum all the way for a 6, straight down the ground. That's another biggie. .35 for no loss here. Another one, beautifully straight. This time he finds a field placement there. End of the captain's innings here. A very well played innings by him. He really enjoyed his batting performance here in the semi-final at Soihadri against Bengaluru. He is delighted. He is taking a long walk towards the player's stand now. However, job done by him. 35 for no loss. Sorry, for the loss of 1 wicket now. The partnership broken, and Bengaluru players are still at challenges. Bit of relief. New batter is in here. Slight change in the batting order. Dr. Arun is in. Well, a wicket taken, and the breakthrough, they need a bit of relief for the Bengalurians. Now, will they make their comeback? They need a couple of wickets on regular basis to give a solid fight against Mysur team players. Now that's in the air for a while again, just wide of the field placement there, and he gets off the mark with that lovely cover drive. With that single run score now, 36 for the loss of 1. 69 to chase here to secure their place for the final of this wonderful Karnataka Auto Association Premier League Season 2. Oh, great shot. It's going. Will this be caught? No, it's caught by the fielder. Unbelievable. I thought it is going to go all the way. Oh, I never missed this kind of shots in the previous matches. And this is going to be a big turning point here. 2 big wickets down in this over. Bengaluru cricket Hostile challengers. Have a look at the celebration. Well, Dr. Sujan Teja was lofted. The ball on the onside. And the fielder has taken his own time, concentrated so hard, and with the full pledge of patience, and he has completed his job as well, just near the boundary line. Dr. Nandesh? $36 for the loss of 2. 36 4 overs gone, 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 wickets down here. Well, Australia challengers getting 2 breakthroughs, 2 wickets in the last over. Here we are getting into the equation. Required runs, 33 required from 36 balls. 5.5 the required run rate. Could this be a chance for the run out? Well, they had an opportunity. They needed direct hit on that time. After losing 2 big wickets, well, Mysur a bit of struggle on the field there. Look at that. Yes or no hesitation. Finally, they have completed a single run in proper passion. 37 for the loss of 2. Oh, a bit of miss by wicketkeeper. White signal by the umpire. Runs on the board now, 39 here. 39 for the loss of 2. Dr. Shoshud to continue. Full ball, beautifully ball there. That's what the line he needs to continue. Couple of dot balls can put, definitely can put some pressure on the batting line of Mysur, because the two new batters at the crease. Well fielded, a little bit of misfield again. Back for a second, well, they got 2 I think, yes. Good running between the stumps, and with that 2 runs. 41 on the board, 69 to charge, 41 registered. Very well played. Good cricket here. The way here his approach was pretty good. Waited for the delivery, let the ball come onto the bat, then he was ready to play. He placed the ball on the offside, and bit of sensible cricket there. Big appeal, they might caught behind. Yes, that's out. That's out. Dr. Surshud. Once again, he started to do the magic here, as he has done in the last night. Well, that's another big wicket. How things can change quickly in the cricket. Well, we got some ideal examples here, because 35 for 1, 36 for 2. Now they're losing the 3rd wicket for. .42 for the loss of 3 here. Every single wicket, very important for the Bengaluru team. Still challenges. They started to believe that they're in the competition, they're in the semi-final. What a great partnership for the opening stand between Dr. Sujan Teja and the captain, Dr. Shreyas. And losing those 3 wickets now, 42 for 3. Dr. Veena is in. Looking for a quick single. Misfield allows the batter to take that single run there. That's the end of the Dr. Surshud's over. End of the over number 5. 43 for the loss of 3. Equation. 26 out of 30. 26 runs required from 30 balls now. ಮೂವತ್ತೆಸೆಗಳು 26 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 30 balls left here, 26 required. Nice looking drive there. .25 from 29 now. Dr. Arun on strike. At the non-strikers, and we have Dr. Vinay, Dr. Karthik continuing. Oh, that's going to be missed by him here, and looking for a quick single. Will I have to wait for the umpire signal there? I think a bit of touch, yes. It's from the bat as well there. And score now, 45 for the loss of 3. Nicely played again, and comfortable single there. Not taking much risk here because having lost 3 wickets and trying to play some ground shots, they got a full pledge of gaps on the offside as well, and they're pushing the ball into the gap on the offside and getting the singles, trying to get around a 15 or 10 or 15 runs partnership so that stage would be set by both of them for the team. Big appeal to Might, and now assist by the umpire. Good running again. 47 on the board, just 22 more to get to win the semi-final match from the Mysur's point of view. Mysur, and again, 2 cricketers are having good mutual understanding, like, while they're taking call for the running between the wickets, and good practice the Might, and no problem they have found in this over so far. Again, beautifully played off the front foot into the gap, and just settled for a single. Watching the ball, steady head off the front foot, arrested to the offside. He gets a single run, score 48 on the board. No runs, I think. Yes, well fielded. 24 balls to go now. Required runs 21. 24 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 21ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು 69ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 24 ಎಸೆಗಳ 21ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯಾ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ಅಗತ್ಯವಿದೆ. 21 from 24, 1 or 2 good overs required here. Dr. Nikhil Reddy brought back into the attack. What about the field set for him here? Needs to bowl some great deliveries, dot balls, wicket-taking balls. And if they want to take this game for the last over, they need some wickets. From the Mysur's point of view, 21 from 24 is gettable, and it is chaseable. They got a lot of, hopes to win the series because they bowled well in the first innings. Dr. Nikhil Reddy. He's on his second over. Oh, also an edge off the bat there, very close to the wicketkeeper right hand and straight to the short third man field player position there. 20 required from the last 23 deliveries. Whatever happens, it doesn't matter. They need to bowl outside off stump and they need to have a pretty close fielders on the offside so that they can prevent those singles. That should be the game plan for Bengaluru to make their bounce back or come back in the competition. After on the onside, one bounce to the field placement in the team. 50 up in the scorecard for Hostile challenges the Bengaluru team here. They need now 19 from 22 deliveries. Slowly they started to walk towards the victory target. Oh, that's a little extra bounce there. Beautifully balled there. Little flight was there, and after getting the bounce after pitching, it was getting little bounce as well there. Dot delivery there. 19 required from 21. Oh, good effort by the fielder, but the deep fielder comes in there in the meantime. Not a single added to the total there. 18 of 20. Two crucial deliveries left in this over. Well, Dr. Nikhil Reddy keeping, some kind of expectations to bowl two dot deliveries. Two close fielders. Also there, placed on the offside. Short extra cover, short mid-wicket on the onside. Ball was keeping very low. Dot delivery. He was expected to bowl. He has delivered. Now 19 deliveries to go. 18 more to get here. 18 more runs required. Only 3 runs conceded from the last 5 deliveries. Beautifully strike into the gap on the onside. Hard work for the field placement, Willie. Well, yes, it's been really good stop. Great effort by the field placement, diving forward and yes, stopping that boundary. And 2 more runs added to the total with that 2 score moves up to 53. Required runs now, 16 from the last 18 deliveries. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 16 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. (16 from 18). Still pressure is there on the Bangalore. Hostile challengers. Because, around 2-3 from this over, minimum 1 wicket, so that they can keep the equation. 12, 6 balls, 7 required. Last night, under the lights, they have done a magic. When Mandya needed 6 out of 6, 6 of 6, they consider boundary. Then Dr. Shoshud making all the 5 deliveries, dot deliveries, and a couple of wickets also. Mandya lost in that over so far. So could it repeat here in this morning session in the semi-final for the Bengalurians? 16 from 18. From the Mysur's point of view, are they going to make their mindset for the strike rotation or a 1 big hit, taking a bit of risk, going down the track, smashing the ball? 1 big hit means it's going to go in their favor. Good shot and a little bit of fumble there and running between the wickets too good. Runs on the board now. 54 here. (15 from 17). But what about now? No ball, I think. It's a no ball. And boy signal as well from the umpire. Now he's signaling free hit. Signal. (56) on the board now. Just 13 away from the victory. Mysur making sure that they don't want to lose any wickets at this stage of the innings. Good bowling and no run. Straight back to the bowler on the previous time there. India just going to be chances there, and just what the field placement well fielded. With that single run score moves up to now 57. Required runs 12 from the last 15 deliveries. Oh, he dropped him. He dropped him. Unbelievable. Well, do you believe this? Can you believe that actually it was actually in and out? Well, he hurried himself to take that catch, and well, I cannot believe that. Oh dear, it's so sad for the Bengaluru's point of view. The luck was not there for them, and there was a close opportunity. If he would have grabbed that, definitely could have put so much pressure on the next coming batter. Well bowled again. Bit of change in the length on that occasion as we compare to the previous couple of deliveries. And dot ball, much needed one for the Bangalore team there. Now in the equation, they need 12 runs to get from the last 13 deliveries. 13 ಎಸೆಗಳು 12 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Short delivery, pulled wide, it's in the air, and it's still in the air. And they set for only a single. He keeps a strike for the next over. 11 required from the last 2 overs play. 11 runs required from the 2 overs, 12 balls to win the semi-final match for Mysur team against Oslo Challengers Bengaluru. Throughout the tournament, from the Mysur's point of view, it's been solid. Bowling performance, again, proved something better in the semi-final as well. They have restricted Bengaluru for just 68 now, 11 required from 12. So what about the game plan from the Bengalurians? Oslo Challengers, Dr. Pritam is having a lot of, the commitments on his shoulders because he needs to speak with the bowlers, he needs to speak with the teammates. If he can defend, if they can defend this 11 runs, it's going to be glorious for them. And last night also, they had the same situation against Mandya, and now they are started to get into the same situation here in the semi-final. Dr. Arun on strike, and Dr. Pritam is on his second over, 11 from 12. Pretty pack off offside field placement here. Oh, white signal by the umpire. White call. 10 required from the last 12. So another white signal here. Score is on 60 now. That's a great comeback here. That's what you are known for. And you should bowl in that channel only itself. That's a great delivery. After having conceded 2 extra runs, 2 extra deliveries, I mean to say 2 white balls, and he's made his comeback so well. Placed away on the onside. Will they look for a second run? Back for a second there. 2 more runs added to the total. 62 for Mysur. 7 needed from the last 10 balls. There's another wide signal by the umpire. There it is. 6 required from the last 10 deliveries here. Nicely hit, straight down the ground and straight to the long on field placement there. Oh, that one left hand going, it's over the top, it's all over. Mysur have finished the match in grand style and they're unbeaten throughout the tournament. They won 3 in the league format and they won the semi-final. They deserve to be in the final. They played superb cricket here and they have beaten a pretty strong Astula Challenges Bengaluru team in the semi-final. And it's one of the best victory for the Mysur team as well here. Congratulations for the Mysur team captain and the players for producing wonderful and match-winning performance.
Hello. Hello. Test. Hello. 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 Test. Hello. Hello. Test. Hello. Test.
Hello. 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 Mic test. Hello. Testing. Hello. 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 Check. Hello. Hello. Check. Hello. 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 Mic test. Hello. 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 Volume. Hello. 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 Mic test. Hello. 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 Mic test. Hello. 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 Hello.
का नहीं तेरा पीछा करूं तो रोकने का नहीं खाली दिली रोकने का नहीं तेरा पीछा करूं तो टोकने का नहीं तुम मेरे अगल बगल है मैं तेरे अगल बगल हूँ तुम मेरे अगल बगल है मैं तेरे अगल बगल हूँ तुम मेरे अगल बगल आ मैं तेरे अगल बगल हूँ तुम मेरे अगल बगल है मैं तेरे ओ भोकटियों सा प्यार करूंगा बातों से ही पेट भरूंगा इस कौन पे कौन तू करना मर जाऊंगा प्यार में वरना और बाल का मामा और हाथ का फूफा मजनू से कम तो सोचने का नहीं सच्चा आशिक हूँ मुझे ठोकने का नहीं तेरे डोगी का मुझ पे भौंकने का नहीं खाली बिली रोकने का नहीं तेरा पीछा करूं तो टोकने का नहीं तुम मेरे अगल बगल है मैं तेरे अगल बगल हूँ मेरे अगल बगल आ मेरे अगल बगल हूँ घर से निकलने का टाइम तो बता आती रहूं मैं मोड़ पे खड़ा रहता हूँ मैं आजकल बिजी दिल करना है मुश्किल बड़ा रोड रोमियो दिल तोड़ रोमियो रास्ते में मुझको छोड़ने का नहीं चाहे दिल तोड़ सर फोड़ने का नहीं तेरे डोगी का मुझ पे भौंकने का नहीं खाली दिल रोकने का नहीं तेरा पीछा करूं तो टोकने का नहीं तुम मेरे अगल बगल है मैं तेरे अगल बगल हूँ मेरे अगल बगल मैं तेरे अगल बगल हूँ मेरे अगल बगल आ मेरे अगल बगल हूँ मेरे अगल बगल है मेरे अगल बगल हूँ in the mix. DJ Biru.
குறுக்கு புட்டிய குப்பாயம் முடுத்து மண்டல கள்ளத்தை கிடுக்கி பெண்ணை என்னோட நெஞ்சில் தடுக்கி வந்தவளானே நீ தடுக்கி வந்தவளானே நீ on the floor baby hit it hard baby rock the body baby to hinge podi tamma tamma suttu kunnire enike atamugai kattu kunnire tamma tamma suttu kunnire enike atamugai kattu kunnire
Let's play.
Machega, machega,
मन घनात सूता लागे सा
machega, machega.
मन घनात सूता लागे सा के पहला पहला प्यार करके आंखों में तुम बाहर जादू नगरी से आया है कोई जादूगर लेके टिप टिप बरसा पानी सैया ने देखा ऐसे घर पानी पानी हो गए
वो करना चाहती ग्राइंड मैं भी बैठा मस्ती में खड़ी है बिहाइंड तो फिर आग लगी बस्ती में Maybe are you fine? Sip करूँ wine तू तो इतनी hot है मैं cross करूँ line
Call me when you want, call me when you need. Baby, let me share.
जलेबी बेबी
Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. I just wanna eat it.
जलेबी बेबी ये पानी पानी हो गए ये पानी पानी हो गए
You're in the mix with DJ Dave.
उसने मुझे छुआ भी नहीं मन घनात सूता लागे सा मन घनात सूता लागे सा ऐसा वैसा कुछ हुआ भी नहीं मन घनात सूता लागे सा मन घनात सूता लागे सा तू भी तो है तुम्हारा चढ़ती जवानी मेरी लुटने नजारा जो करूँ मैं तुझे तू समझ ले इशारा इश्क में तेरे आए मैं तो मर गई
Kuwaiya to Sonia to Nania Kora. Jadi di jawami hone lutele na zawala. Jina ho menu kari tine puche na dubara. Tera tina puchai.
the north, yeah. Badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
मैं ता कमी हो गई आज मैनू इश्क होया दिल गलती कर बैठा है तुमसे भी ज्यादा गलती कर बैठा है तुमसे प्यार किया पुट्टी मोहब्बत ने अंगड़ाई ली लुट गए हम तो पहली मुलाकात में ओ पुट्टी तेरे कोले आवाज सुनिए सब सोना तेरा परेशान सुनिए तेरे कोले आवाज सुनिए सब सोना तेरा परेशान सुनिए
चलती कुड़ी बदला दी भैन सर तेनू बिजली बिजली कहन जिदे उत्ते गिरदी बचदा भी कख नहीं तारे भी डर के रह सिंड्रेला
बचे कोई मेरी नजरों से न जाऊं गुलजार की गजलों पे नाच के जाओ घर सुबह तो निशान पैरों पे जख्मों के बचे कोई मेरी नजरों से न जाऊं गुलजार की गजलों पे नाच के जाओ घर सुबह तो निशान पैरों पे जख्मों के Whistle, whistle, whistle. मैंने थोड़ी थोड़ी WWE दे दो love therapy बर्बादियाँ तुमसे ही है आबादियाँ तुमसे ही है बीकानेरी चौकरी संतरे की टोकरी जैसे घड़ी का काटा है डॉक्टरी Focus, focus. बच के रहना तू notice. Focus, focus. बच के रहना तू notice. Focus, focus. बच के रहना लाल notice. क्या चुराएगी ना? तेरा यार हंस रहा है बारिश की जाए तेरा यार हंस रहा है तेरे प्यार में चूक जैसे जुगनू
मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी दे फिर होता है क्या ये मगे ही तेरा मुझे भी पिला दे शराबी दे फिर होता है क्या
സർവം സദാ നീ സൗരഭൂഷണ എൻ ജീവൻ സായുജ്യം ദർശന സ്നേഹാമൃതം എന്നിലെ ഗുണശന നീ പോകും വഴിയിൽ വരും കാത്തു നിന്നു ഒരു നോക്കു നൽകാതകന്നു നീ ഓർക്കുന്ന നേരം കനലാണു നെഞ്ചിൽ മറുവാക്ക് ചൊല്ലാത്തതെന്റെ ഏതോ നാടൊക്കെ മൂടി വെച്ചാണ് വളരെ മനസ്സു തേടി എത്തുന്നു നിന്റെ ഈ പുഞ്ചി ഞാനെന്നെ നെഞ്ചിൽ തീർത്തോരൻ പ്രണയ പ്രപഞ്ചമിതാ ദർശന സർവം സദാ നിൻ സൗരഭൂഷണ എൻ ജീവൻ സായുജ്യം ദർശന സ്നേഹാമൃതം എന്നിലെ ഗുണശന
Right, everything set for a big final match here. Mandya won the toss and chose to bowl against Mysur. Yum versus Yum here. One team from Yum, Bengaluru, lost the semi-final. Right, in the commentary box, we have official scorer. Abhay Arsalian, Nihar Amin, both doing their job here. And thanks to them on behalf of this tournament. And we would like to thank all the supporters who have actually given their big hands for the success of this cricket tournament. And meanwhile, we are going to start the play of this final match here. Kendra Orthopedic Society, in association with Nite and Enapoya, for this Karnataka Ortho Association Premier League Season 2, successfully and well organized, with very good hospitality provided by them for all the teams. And now we are in the final match of this wonderful, prestigious cricket tournament. And the first ball about to start here. On strike from the Mysur's point of view, Dr. Sujan Teja. At the non-strikers end, Dr. Vinay. And we have Dr. Sunil will start the proceedings. First ball of the final. Outside off turn, full end delivery, and that's a dot ball. So as we can update something from the both teams' point of view, they have played superb cricket before this final. Well, everyone started to make a big noise, big appeal for caught behind. And no response from the umpire, safely negotiated. That's a dot delivery as well there. But first one full on length, second one outside off stump. White signal by the umpire. First run in the final match for the Mysur team in the form of extra run. Mysur have played 3 leg matches, unbeaten there. Good semi-final they played. Turn the leg side, wide again. Wide continues. Good shot. Catch it is a call. Beats the field placement into the gap on the outside. Runs all the way for 4. Raised over the top of the long off region for the boundary. Beautifully struck. Middle of the bat on that occasion. First positive meaty blow from the bat of Dr. Sujan Teja. Again down the leg side. He's bowling round the wicket and he completely missed his line and the length. And that occasion, drifting down the leg side, it's gone for extra run. There's 7 on the board. Over the top, into the gap again. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and all the way for 4. Well played 2. A magnificently struck through the offside field placement. He is taking an advantage of the power play session. Just outside off-term delivery, little bit of width offered, and beautifully struck on that occasion. Lovely exclusive cover drive. So score now 11 runs on the board, 11 for no loss. 3 extras and 2 boundaries. Again, Hughes appealed up made, and again just close to the leg stump channel on that occasion. And they're very important from the Mandia's point of view what they're actually eyeing here. They're eyeing towards to that wicket because he's a one man who can play long innings for the team in the opening slot for the Mysur. So that's why they're trying their level best to get the breakthrough there. Just the outside edge of the bat and no runs are in. Yes, straight to the field placement. That's the end of the first over. After the completion of first over play, 11 without losing any wickets. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 11ಕ್ಕೆ no loss. Dr. Vinay is taking guard from the umpire now. And Dr. Manohar from the Netravati river end operating the bowling from that end. Because in the first over, 2 boundaries struck by Sujan Teja. Well played 2. And now 11 runs on the board. Lower full toss delivery straight to mid-off, looking for a quick single, good running. He gets off the mark here. Score now 12 for no loss. Pretty strong offside field for Dr. Sujan Teja now. Well played on the onside. He finds a little gap. Can he convert into 2? Yes, back for a second. Could be tight. Could be tight. Well, this is a big moment in the game. And this is a big moment. That's a good ground fielding, and that's a big wicket. Big blow for Mysur here. Man in form and wanted to play big innings in the final to bring the glory for the team, and he's actually lost his wicket in the form of run out now, walking back to the players' stand. What a time to get the breakthrough. What a throw it was, and what a time for the Mandya team to get a big celebration time on the field. He was in terrific form, there is no doubt about that, and he set his mind to play big innings, and there was a little hesitation, yes sir, for a second call for the second run, and as he was taking a little time to reach the non-strikers and getting little hesitation and finally losing his wicket. Number 3 player arrest to the crease here. Dr. Arun is in. Looking for a very quick single. There could be another chance for the run out. It's all happening here. This is not a great understanding from the two batters here. Straight to the fielder at Squalek region. Again, call for a single, and the partner is actually nowhere in the frame, nowhere in the picture. 2 wickets down for 13 now. 2 also run out here. Something, well, went wrong for the batting team members. They didn't want to lose the wickets in a form of run out, but it certainly happened because of a good ground fielding from the opposition. Well, losing 2 wickets, there have been spot of bother, and Dr. Nandesh into the crease. What kind of game plan he has actually brought for the team, let's see, because they need one very good innings from him, and a partnership is also required. Well bowled. Solid in defense on that occasion. Straight back to the bowler in his follow through. 2 balls to go in this over. All of a sudden, things can change quickly in the cricket. Look at that. 2 run-outs happen. Back-to-back 2 run-outs in this over. 13 remains. 2 wickets down. 2 balls to go. Good shot. Straight down the ground. Over the top. Will it go all the way? Straight towards the long off range and well fielded. But it's going to go all the way. All the way it has gone for the boundary. Beautifully struck over the top of the field placement. That releases the pressure of the batter here. Score with that boundary now 17. That's what you need here. Some of the best shot selection and clearing the field placement and also getting the boundary, keeping the scorecard moving. Now 17 on the board. Now once again, there could be a chance of another run out. There's a straight to the field. That's the end of the over number 2. 2 gone, 17 for the loss of 2 wickets here. Mysur. Earlier, Mondia won the toss and chose to bowl. First over expensive and the second over delightful news for them because they got 2 run outs and now 17 for the loss of 2 here. Field can be spread out. 2 overs gone, and now big caution in front of the Mysur team batting lineup. How they are going to execute the play, rotating the strike and keeping the things under control, not losing the patience with a strong mindset, making around a 20-25 runs partnership for the 3rd wicket start in quick time. It's all required for them, and they're expecting around 80 or 85. Because 85 is going to be good total. Anything around 90 plus, well, that's going to be match winning. A total for any team in the league in this final match. Because, scoring 90 plus, putting some pressure on the opposition. That's going to be the work for Mysur now. Wide signal by the umpire. No deflection on that occasion, and he was just trying to flick the ball on the onside, or he was just trying to glance the ball, and nothing involved. Wide signal by the umpire. Well played on the onside, and the deep fielder goes there. Meantime, just a single. 19 for the loss of 2. Quicker delivery, beautifully bowled again. Just trying to steer the ball towards the third man region. It's passed very quickly into the hands of wicketkeeper on the previous time. Well, toss India. It's going to be out now, straight into the basket in the deep mid-wicket region. Well, he missed it. He was just trying to loft the ball towards the square leg. Here he finds a field placement. Didn't find a gap on the onside. One more wicket they lost here. 3 wickets down for 19. Mysur losing their wickets in regular intervals. And that was a very good catch in the outfield as well. As they lost their third wicket, and captain is walked into the ground here, and he has got a certain good quality, and he needs to prove that in the final match. Team is expecting the captain's talk from Mysur team captain. Dr. Sudarshan continuing. Well bowled again. Checking the length of the delivery. Just trying to play the ball on the onside, and no connection in the previous time. Dot ball. No runs again. Monday keeping two close fielders on the both side of the ground, so far they're inside a 30-yard circle. That's India for a while. Chipped away on the onside, off the mark here, and with that single run score, now 20. So after they accomplished now 3 overs played, 20 for the loss of 3. Karnataka Ortho Association Premier League Season 2. The final match. It's in progress here, and the team won the toss. They decided to bowl first. Mysur have scored 20 in 3 overs, losing 3 wickets. Just wide of the field placement, and towards the deep extra cover field there, just a single run. Things are looking a little tough for the Mysur team, because it's going to be a good catches and good ground fielding done by the Mysur team on the field. White call by the umpire. White signal, and with that extra run score now 22 on the board. Dr. Arun on strike. Planned miss, just trying to play a lovely cut shot through the backward point region, missed it completely. Wall ball, beautifully ball. Managed to get a little bat on that from the Arun's point of view there. Just the 1 run added to the total here. Somewhat an excellent bowling performance by the Mandya team. The accurate bowling performance still continuing. Well, good shot, and finds a fielder. Finds a fielder on the offside. Very good shot on that time, and a little short and wide outside off temp. Beautifully plied, but finds the fielder. Once again, no runs there. Fuller delivery and pretty close to the off-stump channel. 23 remains on the board. Turning out to be very good over here. Short delivery. Well, there is a fill in the day, but it could go all the way. It's gone all the way, short and wide, up and over. Beautifully struck. Magnificently played. So much good execution from the captain's bat. And that's disappeared into the crowd for a 6. And the score after the completion of 4 overs gone. 29 for the loss of 3. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 29 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳಾಘಾತ. Oh, this could be, wow, directed and, well, they got a run there. Yes. That was directed by the fielder, and that ball was actually went towards the long off direction. And meantime, there was no fielder collect the ball, and the batter has scored a quick single there. Runs on the board now, 30. Dr. Sudarshan to continue. Missed it. Almost a lower full toss delivery, and trying to play it across the line towards the mid-wicket direction, and that was a dot ball. White signal by the umpire. Rather good delivery from Dr. Sudarshan. Firmly struck on the offside, into the gap. 2 fielders after the ball. Chance for a second. Back for a second. Could be. Oh, he missed the throw. Oh dear, he missed that throw. Otherwise, could have been very close for the umpire as well on the field. That 2 runs added to the total there. With that 2 score, 33. Not a good shot into a similar direction. Again looking for a second. This time flat throw. Collected softly. But no problem. 2 more added to the total there. 35 runs on the board now. 2 also good shots. Just getting himself in very good position and watching the ball and getting a middle of the bat and getting some runs and gaining the confidence back from the captain's point of view. That's going to be a good sign for Mysur team. This time he has placed the ball on the onside and a long on fielder fields the ball, and that single takes them out to now 36. End of the over number 5 after the completion of 5 overs play. 36 for the loss of 3 important wickets. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 36 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ಆಘಾತ. 36 for the loss of 3 after 5. Finds a gap on the onside. Raised into the fence for 4. Runs beginning to come for Mysur team after the drinks break. Boundary signal by the umpire. Score moves up to 40. Beautifully executed on that occasion. Not a great delivery from Dr. Sachin. Lower full toss delivery. Missed the line completely. And nicely using the pace on that occasion. And giving the direction towards the vacant region by the captain. He gets a boundary. Slightly out pitched and beautifully struck straight down the ground there. 41 now. Runs they need in this final match. And how about the game plan in the further occasion? Let's see. From the Mysur's point of view, Mandya did a terrific work in the first 5 overs play. Change of pace and a nicely played, lovely looking shot. Single run added to the total now, 42. Lofted, it's high, will it go all the way? Yes, it has gone too. That's a big hit. That's a huge 6 on the onside. Oh boy, that's a big one on the onside. Today in the final match is going to play captain Stock for the team. Well, he's going to give the dangerous signal towards the opposition. The indication is actually pretty much clear from the captain. Whatever happens doesn't matter. I want to play huge and big and match-winning innings for the team as well on this occasion. Slightly slower again. Not much pace was there. Otherwise could have been connected so well on the offside by him. 48 on the board here. Last over gone for 12. And 6 gone. 48 for the loss of 3 there. Four overs to be bowled here in the first innings. 48 from Mysur. 24 not out innings from the captain for Mysur, Shreyas Alwa. 48 in 6 overs play. Good partnership. Turning out to be terrific over the last one for the team. Now little pressure back onto the Mandya team. 24 not out by him. Dr. Manohar back in the action with the ball. White signal by the umpire. 49 on the board now. Big final match between Mandya versus Mysur here. Mandya defeated Bengaluru. Fractures force in the semi-final. Mysur outstanding performance against the Bengaluru Australia Challengers in the semi-final match. Same as the previous. Another white call by the umpire. 50 up in the scorecard here. 50 up for the loss of only 3. Full toss, just one of the field placement into the gap on the onside. Chance for a second. Can they convert into 2? Yes, they have done it. After the drinks break, well, the momentum shifted, slowly shifted towards the Mysur team. You have 52 runs they have scored. Lofted over the top, going all the way for a six, not a six down the ground, straight towards the longer direction. Well played. Dr. Arun is joining the party for Mysore team now. Score with that six. 58 for the loss of 3 here. At one stage, 19 for 3. Now 58 for 3. What a partnership. What a precious partnership. What an important partnership. For the Mysore team there. Long again, Lofted this time. It's high in the air, still in the air. World is taken. That's going to be a big time for the field placement. He has taken the catch. 39 runs partnership between these two. Finally, it's been broken in this over. Well played by him. One of the best innings he has played under the pressure circumstances in his final match for the team. 58 remains and they lost their 4th wicket. New batteries into the crease here. Batter's name, please. Dr. Raghu. Nicely played again on the onside. Gets off the mark immediately with that single run score, moves up to 59. Dr. Arun has played a crucial knock in this final. He has given a superb supporting role to his captain. He has involved in a terrific partnership. So that partnership is actually setting the tone for Mysore team in the final against Mandya. Down the leg side, wide call by the umpire. 60 on the board now. Over number 17 progress here. Well played and good running between the stumps. Excellent call, excellent finish and a good single. So 61 now. Last ball from Dr. Manohar's over. 7th over in progress here. 61 on the board. What a great recovery by the Mysur. That one lofted again on the onside. It's going to go all the way into the gap on the onside. Beautifully struck. Magnificently played. There's no doubt about that. That's a good shot. But that's the end of over number 7 now. After the completion of 7 hours play. 65 for the loss of 4 wickets here. 7 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 65ಕ್ಕೆ 4. 3 hours to go now. 18 balls left here, minimum 25 from here on. They will feel very happy. They will feel very happy because they expected around 85 to 90. And at one stage, after having found like a batting collapse, 18 for 3, then great partnership between Dr. Arun and Captain Shreyas Salva. Setting the turn for the Mysur. Now 65 registered here, 18 balls to go. Big time for the Mandya team on the field. This is a big time because they need wickets here. Otherwise, these two guys, these two doctors definitely can take the game away from them, especially the batting performance. Looking for a quick single and good running there. 66 now. Law beautifully struck straight down the ground. It's going to go. Oh, it's a great effort. Absolutely magnificent effort by him, but not able to prevent that six. Straight down the ground, all the way for a six there. That's another big six. 72 now. Runs are coming quick and fast here. As Dr. Raghu arrives to the crease, he's actually busy in business. He wanted to score some runs for the team, and he likes to play the big shots, and he's actually getting it in the final match against Mondia now. 72 now. No ball called by the umpire. And no ball signal. Right, it's not a great sign for the Mondia team because losing that the momentum and afraid signal by the umpire and needs to make their comeback so fast here. They need some great deliveries. Nicely ball, that's it off him. Good delivery. Every single delivery very, very crucial from the Mysur's point of view. On the other hand, Mandia's side, they need to bowl outside off stem, so they need to bowl some extra bounce deliveries so that the batter looking to play the uppercut so that the fielder might be getting a chance to catch the ball. That's good bowling. Very good delivery. Outside off stem again. That's what you need to identify, the little weak point of the batter always when you're bowling to the class players. If you're bowling close deliveries, and it might go all the way, if you're actually bowling, taking the ball away from the right-hander, so it is a little task for the batter to get the runs or to make the contact with the ball. Full toss and driven away on the one side. And a no ball signal again. That a fair signal brings opportunity for the batter. And with that extra run score, 74. 2 runs added, in fact, now 75. Full toss, smashed on the onside, straight to the long one, field placement there. 76. What a great comeback. Unbeaten in the tournament. Undefeated Mysur team challenging Mondia in the final. 76 registered here. Captain has played a superb innings. Today he's actually not opened the innings. He stepped down himself in the middle order. He gets a single. And with that single run scored now, 77. End of the over number 8. 8 gone, 77 for the loss of a couple of wickets there. 4 wickets. 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 77 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ಆಘಾತ. And this final from the Mysur's batting lineup's point of view, the captain is actually made his position in the middle in the batting lineup, and he's allowed some other to open the innings, and it is actually working because it took the responsibility on his shoulders, still there at the crease, has played captain's knock for the team. 77 on the board. 12 crucial balls to go in the first innings of this final. Dr. Sunil has got the ball in his hand. And he's got a lot of commitments because, 77 already on the board. Minimum 4 or 5 runs. He needs to bowl better and better. And Raghu, Dr. Raghu is actually finding his form in this final match, he's on strike. Wow, beautiful ball striking into the gap, one bounce into the fence area. Oh, it's a great fielding, absolutely magnificent commitment. Superb commitment on that occasion. That is a great stop, great effort by the fielder. Certainly he saved the boundary, there is no doubt about that, and he's considered all 2. 79 on the board now. What an effort by him. Dr. Sudarshan is actually making a solid effort in the deep. Comfortable single. Oh, little bit of misfield there. Only single run added to the total. With that single run scored now 80. 80 for the loss of 4 wickets. At one stage, 18 for 3. They were in spot of bother. Now they are not in spot of bother. They are actually in very good position. As after this, one more over left in the final, while the captain is still there, and his expectation, like there should be around 100 runs in the box before they finish the first innings play here. Ursadov, good bowling, very good delivery here. He's making the batter to play that drive because he's not giving an opportunity. That's a good bowling. That single takes them out 81. Really good bowling. Well, and that's then needed. Well, look at the reaction from him. He is really delighted. And that's a big breakthrough for Mandya. 5 wickets down for 81. 81 for the loss of 5 now. Dr. Akhil is in now. Dr. Raghu has done the job with the bat. Excellent innings. He spent only a little time at the crease and he has utilized that time and he has actually contributed well towards the scorecard of Mysur team. Dr. Akhil is in now. 81 for the loss of 5 wickets. Will they restrict below 90 from the Mandya's point of view? Because the new batter is into the crease. Last 2 balls to go in this over. And they want to, make some dot balls in the further occasion to restrict below 90. Wide signal by the umpire. Extra run added to the total. 82 on the board now. The combination in the batting lineup, coordination in the ground fielding, everything is actually gone in favor of Mysur. They played superb cricket till now. Short delivery, it's going to be no chance. Oh, it's a great stop again. Oh boy, that's a magnificent stop. Well, somewhere we have witnessed he was actually pulling the ball inside the boundary rim, just like he smashed the volleyball on the volleyball court. Oh boy, that's a great save. That's a refer to the third umpire. Still on-field umpires has got little doubts there whether it was saved properly or not, and this they want to check with the third umpire's help here. The timing of the jump from the fielder, it's quite good, and as he was landing back, whether the feet, a little part of the shoes, touched the boundary line. That's what they need, some clarity from the upstairs. So in the final match, they want to get a clarity from this third umpire's position now. Right save. So that is called the best umpiring. When you got the little doubts in the professional cricket tournament, you will raise that point to the third umpire. You got the clarity now. Great save. Down the leg side, should be a wide. Wide signal from the umpire. 85 now. Little inside edge of the bat, and he gets a single. No chance for a second run. That's the end of the over number 9 after the completion of 9 overs play. 86 for the loss of 5 wickets here. 9 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 86ಕ್ಕೆ 5. Finally, they are actually finding a very good total. Mysur team in the dugout in the players' stand. Well, when we watched their fires after the completion of 3 overs play, they were in spot of border, and one of the best in partnership for a 4th wicket stand took them out of the trouble time. The captain still there at the crease. Now 86 after the completion of 9 overs play. Mandya team set the target in the semi-final against Bengaluru in that ground, 101 runs. And now in this final, they should be ready to accept the challenge, to chase 90 plus, to lift the trophy here at Sahyadri in this final match. Dr. Siddharam from the Netravati river end for the last over. That was a dot ball. Crucial 5 balls left here. Captain has given little tips to his partner. Another dot delivery. Not able to connect with the bat there. The ball was actually touching or casing the pad line, and no runs there. Another dot ball means 2 dot deliveries here. Captain is not able to get back to the striker's end. Oh, that's good bowling. Beautifully bowled again. Just starts it off stem. 3 dot balls in a row here. Connected. Nice timing there it is. Bit of relief for him because 3 dot deliveries. Right, you can feel that frustration if you are at the crease only itself as a batter. 4 balls over there. Last 2 balls to go and 87. 87 on the board here. And 2 balls to go. Full toss delivery, bang on target. Now it's fine to field. Fleischmann in the deep. Slower than the lower full toss. Captain has finished his innings today in the final match. Well played by him. Shreyas Salva, Dr. Shreyas Salva has played superb innings and is now back to the players' stand. And is the last over turning out to be very good one. 28 from the captain. Captain stock in the final for Mysur team. Short ball again, missed by the wicketkeeper. Could be chance for the run after he missed the ball. Just single run. Single run in the last ball of the over. Right now, score moves up to with that single run. 88. 88 on the board, 89 to chase here. Finally, they are very happy to restrict under or below 90. Mandya team. Well bowled in the last over. Only 2 runs conceded and a wicket. 89 to chase to win the final match for Mandya team.
I request batters of Mandya to enter the ground as soon as possible. Fielding team is ready.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 89ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಜರುಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ವಿಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 89 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು 88 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. 89ರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ತಲುಪಬೇಕಾದ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕೆನರಾ ಆರ್ಥೋಪೆಡಿಕ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಿಟ್ಟೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಸಹಭಾಗಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಥೋ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಜರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೀಸನ್ 2 2024. ಮಂಡ್ಯ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು, 12th ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಭರತ್, ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ತೇಜಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ. And advantage of the power play session is looking to play some big shots. And advantage of the power play session is looking to play some big shots to find a terrific batting rhythm. Now once again, 3 dot balls in a row here. Welcome back to this Sahyadri for this wonderful final match. Many tournaments we have witnessed in the past. And the last 2 days we have Karnataka Ortho Association Premier League cricket program is on here. Played away on the onside, finds a field placement behind the square on the leg side, and just a single run. An account opened by Mandya team in this final match. Run chase is on here. Massive run chase is on, 89 to chase. Two fielders on the onside now. One at long on, one at deep mid-wicket region. Beautifully balled again, right into the black hole. Excellent delivery. So bowling unit from the Mysur's point of view throughout the tournament. Everyone chipping in, and somewhere 2-3 bowlers have given a terrific contribution, dominating the session with the ball in the last couple of matches. Bowling, beautiful bowling again. That's the end of the first over. Just the 1 run from the first over for Mandya team there. Good off finished on that occasion by Dr. Nagendra. And now 88 to get from the remaining 54 balls. In the first innings, Dr. Arun's innings, then the captain's knock from Shreyas Salva, Dr. Shreyas Salva, then Raghu's innings. Well, all those are highlights in those 88 ones. Now in the second innings, we'll have to see whether the Mandya batters are they going to give explosive batting performance to find that total which they're chasing, 99, to lift the trophy in this Sahyadri. We got Dr. Mayur on his bowling mark for Mysur team, operating the bowling from the Netravati river end. Lofted. It's in the air. It's still in the air. Still up in the air. Well, this big taken. Takes the catch. And a big wicket. Fielder placed it along on region and makes no mistake. Plan is actually worked in favor of Mysur team here. Dr. Nagendra has taken a very, very good catch. 1 for 1 here. Mandya losing their first wicket. Mandya batter's name, please. Dr. Sudarshan. He's in at number 3. Number 3 player into the crease here, having a lot of responsibilities on his shoulders. You know, a lot of work to be done by him at number 3. It is always a big position, number 3, number 4. When you're chasing down 89, someone at number 3 or number 4 would like to score around a 25-30 means it's well and good for the team. Goes for the reverse in the air. Wicketkeeper takes the catch. What about that? There it is. No damage done there. Ground fielding is actually very good from the Mysore side. Need one partnership and also need some positive approaching drives to gain confidence level back and to find a terrific status in a further occasion as far as the run chase is concerned from the Mandya's point of view. Good shot into the gap. Ball is traveling very quickly into the outfield, teasing the fielder. It's gone towards the boundary line. Into the fence it goes for 4. Beautifully executed on that time. That is a superb shot. Along with a carpet, beats of field placement, and the ball was traveling towards the boundary line quickly, and it has gone for the boundary. First boundary of the second innings in the final match. Score moves up to now for you. For good shot, it's over the top, it's going all the way, I think so far. It's a big ace, it's a no ball signal, and it's going to be 6 signal from the umpire as well here. That's a big hit again, reverse shot, and a switch hit offered. And he was in very good position to connect the ball there. And it went all the way for a 6. And a no ball call as well. Free hit signal from the umpire now. Dr. Sudarshan is going to take the responsibility, batting responsibility for Mandya team today. And well, much awaited innings had to come from his bat. He scored 1 boundary, 1 6. He's got a free hit option now. Can he go for a big one now? He smashed it over the top and wide of the field placement, and it's going to be hard work for the field placement as well. And he gets only single with a run. Score moves up to 13 for the loss of 1. Good over turning out to be for Mandya team after having lost a big wicket in the last over so far. Now it's going to be good runs on the scorecard for them. Excellent delivery, just answered off them. Trying to smash that one on the offside. And that occasion, the length was pretty much good from the bowler. And he was managed to make it dot delivery in the official scorecard. Oh, that's going to be another no ball. The no ball call again. The ball was actually slipped away from his hand, and it's almost a beamer. And a fair signal from the umpire. With that extra run scored now, 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely played again on the onside. Dr. Tejas gets a single. That's the end of the over number 2. 2 gone. 15 for the loss of 1 here. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 15ಕ್ಕೆ 1. $74 required from 48 balls now. 9.25 required runs per over. We got Sujan Teja, Dr. Sujan Teja. All eyes on him because his 2 overs pretty crucial. Disappointed in the batting. He was in terrific touch. Has scored 2 exclusive boundaries in the first over. Then he lost his wicket in the former run out. Now he is with the ball. Very good all-rounder and a reputed all-rounder as far as team balance is concerned. Now he's got 2 crucial overs to bowl in the final and 15 on the board for Mandya team. This is an interesting to watch here in the further occasion because the 2 gone, field can be spread out and Sujan Teja is going to bowl fast to deliver results of him. How Mandya batters, doctors are going to give the reply to him in this final. Trying to smash that one on the onside. Slightly out pitch, just close to the off-stump channel. Driven away on the onside for a single run. Runs on the board 16. Well bowled again. $16 for the loss of 1 on the board. Goes for the reverse. Finds the middle of the bat here. Big ask for the fielder. Well, he pulled the ball inside the boundary line. Good work done by him there. Couple of runs added to the total here. 3 runs added to the total. Nicely executed for 2 and then they have taken 1 more run. 3 runs added to the total. Score moves up to now 19 for 1. Against Dr. Sujan Teja, they don't like to take any risk here. They're just looking to play some ground shots. 19 already on the board. Towards the off-stump delivery. He's known for his disciplined bowling performance as he has done in the last couple of matches, and those 2 overs will be very crucial for the Mysur team. And now from the Mandya side, in every over, in every ball, they need to find to get some runs. Was passed on the offside. It's going to be out. Takes the catch in the deep. Dr. Sushant Tej has got the breakthrough. Mayur takes a very, very good catch in the deep and end after wicket number 2. Again, Mysur is actually creating an opportunity to find or to get the breakthrough. Low full toss delivery. Smashed that one towards the long off. And Mayur, Dr. Mayur making no mistake. Good, taking a very good catch. Dr. Prashant is in now. '89 to chase in the final. Last ball of the over to come. Well played, beautifully played, elegantly played through the offside field placement for a single run. That's the end of the very good over. An excellent over from Dr. Sujan Teja. And 3 overs gone after the completion of 3:20 for the loss of 2. 69 required from the 42 deliveries. Now it has gone up and up here, the run rate. It's creeping up to 9.86. In the first innings, remember, Mysur, they were in trouble. They were in spot of ball after losing throws through 3 wickets, those 3 wickets. And then a partnership for a 4-wicket stand and setting the tone for them in the batting performance. And that is exactly required for the Mandya team. One partnership to take the game away from the opposition or to come out from the trouble time. They need a partnership here. From the Mysur's point of view, well, disciplined job they have done in first 3 hours. Whatever they expected to do on the field with the ball and with the ground fielding, they have done it. .69 from 42. Taking guard from the umpire. Dr. Prashant on strike. He will be facing Dr. Mayur. Another dot delivery there, no runs. Once again, we would like to thank Kendra Orthopedic Society for organizing such a wonderful, prestigious, magnificent, memorable Karnataka Ortho Association Premier League Season 2 here at Sayhadre. Just taken, trying to play the pole shot, and they were just making his position just onto the back foot, trying to play the pull shot on the onside. Hasn't got the perfect timing. That was another dot ball there. Well played. Good shot. .21 for the loss of 2. Big time for those two doctors at the crease, because expecting to get a good partnership, and if they can manage to build a partnership for this wicket stand, it's going to be fine and better. A good shot into the gap, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and the fielder placed there, and only a single run added to the total there. Fourth over the innings in progress here, and a score 22 for the loss of 2. Good shot again. Comfortably driven on the offside. Still going with the singles. Happy to take a singles there for the Monday team. 23 for the loss of 2 there. Down the track he goes. It's going. It's all the wide. That's a big hit. That's straight down the ground. One play 2. One best shot we wanted to see. He stepped out and cleared that long on fielder. A magnificent track gone all the way for a 6. The last ball disappeared in the outfield for a maximum. And after the completion of 4 overs play, score 29 for the loss of 2. 60 required from 36 deliveries now. Required run rate 10. 36 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 60 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 29 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. That is a really good shot he has selected because, he didn't have any other option. He hasn't had any other option other than just smashing the ball down the ground because they needed some runs and they don't want to keep themselves a little cool and calm in every stage of the innings. So they needed a bit of a big shot and he has delivered. Now 29 on the board. 60 from 36 equation. Dr. Sujan Teja back into action here with the ball. Wow, that's a big hit. It's going. It's long away. It's back into the crowd. It's a big 6. What a 6. What a shot it is. Lofted so high in the air. It was flying like a bird in the sky. Maximum result. Right, 35 on the board now. 54 from 35. What a 6. What a shot. Monday cricketers are not going to give up this competition in the final against Mysur. This partnership is looking good for the Monday team now. Full toss, smashed on the onside. Will it go all the way? Fielder is actually chasing. It's given up his chasing. It's gone all the way for 4. Well, the faster deliveries is disappeared in the outfield straight towards the backward square leg region for the boundary. Score moves up to be that boundary now 39. 50 required from the 34 deliveries. What a lovely shot. That's been struck very well by Dr. Prashant. We mentioned earlier number 3, number 4 player, at least one batter. If we can manage to score some runs for the team, it is well and good. And today it is a time for Dr. Prashant at the crease. 2 also good shots, 2 also on the onside. Where is he going to target next shot? Let's see. Dr. Sujan Tej, as we come back on to him, he needs to bowl outside of him or a slower delivery or change of pace. He's got the fielder, the captain himself going towards the square leg umpire region there from the Mysur side. Little bit of pressure back onto the Mysur team on the field now. He's bowling round the wicket, and a wide signal by the umpire, beats everybody there. Fielder goes and collects the ball meantime. Yes, wide signal, 1+1 added to the total here. 2 runs, extras added to the total. Score now 41. Oh, good shot. Beautifully played. Waited for the slow full toss. Very well played by him here. Dr. Sudarshan. He is joining the list now here with that boundary score 45. "16 runs already conceded in this over, turning out to a big over for the Mandya team. Chasing the massive total of 89. What a partnership for a third wicket stand here. Once again looking to play the switch hit or the reverse shot. This time he has not managed to get a little bat on the ball, and he was comprehensively beaten there. Cheeky battle won by Dr. Sujan Teja. 2 balls to go in this over. Down the track he goes. It's going to be all the way. No, it's out. That's out. Right, it's referred to the third umpire. It has been referred to the third umpire's position, and we'll have to get the clarity from the third umpire now. That one smashed very hard, straight down the ground, and fielder has taken the catch, and whether he was actually... We'll be waiting for the third umpire's decision pending. Right, finally, third umpire decided it is out. Right, however, the on-field umpires raised their question to the third umpire's position. All qualified umpires we have in this tournament, and they have decided it is out. And finally, he had some conclusive evidence there, and his decision is out. So, right, that's the end of wicket partnership from the Mandy's point of view, and that's a big wicket actually. And luckily, from the Mysur's point of view, that's a good catch. Last ball. $45 for the loss of 3 now. 45ಕ್ಕೆ 3. Batter's name, please, Mandya. Dr. Sachin, thank you. Sudarshan, Dr. Sudarshan, the batsman, departs. Last ball of the over. Well played again on the onside. Good shot and a single run taken. 46 now. After the completion of 5 overs play, 46 for the loss of 3. Equation 43 required from 30 balls. 8.6 the required run rate. 43 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 30 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Right now 43 from 30 balls here. And a chasing target 89. Eventually they are chasing down 89 in the final match to win the final, to lift the trophy. Mysur, yes, gathered again. The captain and the teammates, his teammates, reversed their strategy plan from the Mandy's point of view. New batters in, and they're expecting some kind of contribution from him as well as a playing 11 members. At least 1 or 2 players giving a quality contribution, getting some runs, getting some wickets, all about good cricket. Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties, and it is for peace and friendship, for the integration. Remember, whoever wins, finally, from cricket experts' point of view, one thing we would say, cricket will win always. No, there is no doubt about it. That is the words we heard from one of the great legendary players who represented for India. He's from Karnataka state, Rahul Dravid. Cricket always wins. There is no doubt about that. Many players come and goes out, but cricket always wins. So now 43 required here. And there's a big chase is on because, you know, they're playing against Mysur. Monday is actually played superb cricket in the semi-final. And now 43 from the last 29 balls. Good shot. It's in the air for a while. Chipped away on the onside for a single run. Dr. Sachin, he gets single run. Score moves up to now 47. Dr. Prashant on strike. Dr. Vinay for Mysur. Oh, that's good bowling. Beautifully bowled again. Another quick single on that occasion. 48 on the scorecard. 41 more runs to get from the remaining 27 deliveries. Nicely bowled again. Targeting onto the pad line and not allowing the batter to go for a big shot. Turning out to be good over here. Dot balls. Dot balls always creates the problem or pressure for the batter. Good ball decided by the umpire as well here. Last ball of the over to come now. Trying to smash that on the onside and not getting the perfect connection. That's it. End of the another very good over. So after the completion of 6 overs play, 48 remains for the loss of 3 wickets there. Now 24 balls left, 41 required. Only 2 runs from the last over. 41 from 24. Wickets in hand, and they need to change their the tactics or approach, batting approach. Like they need to play some big shots here. You cannot take this game towards to the last over. You know, last 2 overs required runs on 25-26. It's going to be a little difficult, as we witnessed in the semi-final match against Monday. Bengaluru needed around 27 of 12, losing that match by just 9 runs. So now 41 from 24. At least the calculation of the sixes or boundaries in this small ground matters a lot for the India. Smashed, going, it's gone all the way in the similar direction. All the way for a 6, straight towards the long one. Boundary for a 6, well played 2. Short delivery on that occasion. He waited for the bounce and then he smashed that one on the onside for a big 6. This time there is no problem for the batter. He found a safer side, safest zone. Oh, short ball again over the top. I think, yes, it is into the fence. It goes. 2 bounces, 3 bounces, all the way for 4. Well, all of a sudden, 6 followed by a boundary, and the score moves up to now 58 on the board. 31 required from the last 22 balls. 2 short balls dispatched quite well. Dr. Prashant is scoring runs here. Again trying to smash that one on the onside. He gets only single. Score moves up to now 59, 89 to chase, 30 away. They need 30 more runs from the last 21 deliveries. Good shot again, finds a fielder at Squalic region and score with that single run. 60 on the board here. 29 from 20. Lower full toss delivery. White, he was actually looking to play that towards the mid-wicket region other than playing straight down the ground. The last 2 shot selection quite good for him because it was offered with the short balls. Now it was not a short ball, lower full toss and almost onto the middle stump. He missed it. Oh, that's wide of the wicket-keeper hands and more runs here. No, that's settled for only single. 61 for the loss of 3 wickets after the completion of 7 overs play. 7 gone, 61 for 3. 28 required from 18 balls. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 28 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 28 from 18 balls now. Mysur versus Monday. And both teams, they had some good balance as far as bowling unit, batting unit and is concerned. And the Mysur team unbeaten throughout the tournament. 3 league matches they won and semi-final they won. In the final against Mandya, they scored 88. Now Mandya required 28 from 18. Dr. Arun has got the ball in his hand here. Can he produce the beauty? Can he manage to bowl a great over? On the other hand, Mandya required some runs. Minimum 8 from this over, 8 to 10. Then the equation like 12, 18 could be chaseable. That's what they're hoping for. That's what they're praying for. They're going a pretty orthodox field set. Dark field placement behind the square on the both side. Well played off the back foot. Checking the length of the ball and beautifully played on the offside. He decided to play a long innings for the team. Now 27 from 17. Dr. Sachin on strike now. 27 out of 17 balls. Goes for the reverse. And well fielded. Really good stop by the fielder. Only single. 26 from 16 now. This game is going to give solid entertainment to all of you. Don't go anywhere. Just watch the live in M9 Sports YouTube channel, or directly you can have a wonderful live here. Because 26 of 16, 7 wickets in hand. Monday is not going to give up this competition till the last ball of the match. Mysur, they are actually looking to grab one big breakthrough here. Why is it that one very high? Will this go all the way? Will this go all the way? It's going. It's gone all the way. It's a no ball signal. It has gone all the way for a 6. No ball signal from the umpire. What an innings by him today. He's played a superb innings. And Dr. Prashant is actually still striking the ball so well at Sahyadri in the final against Mysur. Runs on the board here with that 6. With the help of that 6 and no ball. 70 on the board. Free hit signal from the umpire. 19 required here. 89 to chase. They have changed the bowler. Madhusudan replaced replacing Dr. Arun. (16 and 19). 16 balls to go, 19 to get. There's a big time in this game for the Mysur team. Started to feel little pressure. So good shot again. Waited, then played. That's a good shot. Just waiting the ball to come on to the bat and then playing the strike. That's a good idea. And one run taken takes them on to now 71. On the scorecard, 71 here. Down the leg side, wide signal from the umpire. 72 on the scorecard now. 17 more runs to get from the remaining 15 balls. Oh, very close to the stump on that time. Little inside edge on the bat as well, and that's a dot ball. Well, you need so much dot balls here because, you know, just the opposition, they need only 17 from the last now 14 deliveries. Still, there is an opportunity for the Mysur team if they can manage to bowl 2 dot balls and a 1 wicket. The innings from Dr. Prashant, 34 runs, unbeaten innings. He decided to play long innings at number 4. It's a fabulous batting performance by him for the team in the final against Mysur. Wide call by the umpire again. Wide continues. With that extra run, score moves up to 7-3, 73. Going for a big one. It's all the way. It's a biggie. I think, yes, it's another biggie on the onside. What a shot. It's a nice ball striking by him here. Wonderfully executed. And with that, 6 score moves up to now 79. Just 10 away from the victory. Mandya team. A magnificent chase is on here. What an innings by Dr. Prashant. Now there was 6 struck by Dr. Sachin, who has played a superb innings in the last match as well. And continuing his form to the final match for the team as well here. Going for another one. This time high in the air, should be taken. Doesn't. Oh, dropped it. Dropped it. This could be the turning point in the competition. Could this be the turning point? Oh dear. And that is a big miss by them. Mysur had hops really in this final, but they dropped it. Now 12 balls to go. Required runs only 9. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Dropping catch will be accosted really, because those catches should have been taken in a crucial part of the game, or in the pressure or under the pressure circumstances. And now 9 to get from the last 2 overs. Dr. Sachin and Dr. Prashant's partnership is actually taking the game away from Mysur towards to Mandya now. Mandya team there in driver's seat. Good over required here. 1 or 2, 3 runs. Then taking around 1 or 2 wickets. It's all about little luck. That's all required for the Mysur. They played superb cricket. They have fought in every match so well. In the final, they have really struggled against the Mandya team because of great batting by Prashant, Dr. Prashant. Professionals versus professionals. Orthopedicians from Mandya. They're in the there at Sahyadri against Mysur in the final. Right, that's a wicket, I think. He started to work back to the players. Plus 10, 11 balls to go, 9 still. Some kind of twist is there in this competition. New batter has to come out from the center. Sachin, Dr. Sachin taking a long walk towards the players' stand. Has played a very good knock here. Batter, new batter, name please. Dr. Nakumar is in. New batter into the crease. Remember, now 11 balls to go, 9 to get. Mysur team noticed to that point, the new batter, they like to put some pressure on him. Minimum 2 or 3 dot balls. You got bowling outside off-stump deliveries, keeping close fielders, not allowing the single because of Prashant, Dr. Prashant waiting for the strike from the Mandya side. At the North Tigers end. 11 balls, 9 to get now. In the air, hits in the air, it's going to be out. Yes, that's out. New batter is into the crease. Nakumar lofted straight to the field in the dip. 10 balls to go, 9 to get now. Well, that is the end of another partnership as well here. Madhusudan in the deep, making no mistake, taking a very good catch. So now 10 balls to go, 9 runs to get to win this trophy from Mandya's side. Dr. Manohar is in. Boy, it's going to be a big time for him here because, 10 balls to go, 9 to get. The big semi-final match we witnessed earlier. And now we are going to witness a big final match as well. Once again, thanking to the Kindra Orthopedic Society for organizing such a prestigious cricket tournament for the professionals. Smashed on the offside, it's gone all the way, that's a big hit, straight down the ground, cleared the long off fielder. Dr. Manohar has come to the crease and has brought Sahyadri alive for Mandya team in the final. Just they need only 3. 9 balls to go, 3 they need here. Mandya proved again they got a formidable batting lineup. They trusted their batting lineup throughout the tournament. They played superbly. They need now 3 from 9 balls. Now he's calling all the fielders inside a 30-yard circle here. Almost a couple of fielders actually positioned themselves inside a 30-yard circle. 3 required from the 9 deliveries. Wow, good shot again. Good stop on that occasion. No runs. No runs. 8 balls to go. 3 to get. What a 6 it was from Dr. Manohar's bat. Boy, can he go for another one? Can he go for the biggie? He's gone for a big shot. And this time he was beaten comprehensively. So no pressure in his mind or no pressure on his face. And now 3 to get from the last 7 deliveries. Smashed it. It's going to be out. No, it's going to go all the way. It's a 6. It's a 6. 2 sixes from Dr. Manohar from India. And they won this match here. They won the final match. Have a look at the celebration. A magnificent batting performance. Massive chase. Marathon chase in the final match by the Monday against Mysur. They have won this match. And it's a great performance by Dr. Prashant. And finally, Dr. Manohar getting 2 sixes. Manohar getting 2 sixes and a wonderful batting contribution by Dr. Sudarshan as well in the batting card. So that is the end of the final. It's been absolutely a clinical performance by Mandya team. They have defeated unbeaten team in the final. Mysur lost to Mandya in the final match of this tournament. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Volume korlai. Volume korlai. Hello, check. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, check. Unte volume korle. Sakala. So good afternoon to everyone. I request team as well as Monday team captain and players, please join us here in the presentation area. ಮಂಡ್ಯ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Canara Orthopedic Society, in association with NITE and Enapoya, have organized Karnataka Ortho Association Premier League 2024 Season 2 here at Sahyadri. And we witnessed one of the best final match. Monday have registered a victory in the final against Mysur team, requesting both team players to be here for the presentation. And also, I request Bengaluru team captain and players, wherever you are, please make your presence here in the presentation.
ಸೂರಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ? ಮೈಸೂರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಯಾರು? Very good evening to everyone. Let's start the prize distribution. I request Dr. Ajit sir to come on the stage to hand over the prize with Dr. Sachidanand Rai. So first of all, we'll start with the semi-final awards. Semi-final between Mysur and Bangalore. Moment of the match goes to Rakshit for 15 runs in 6 balls. Rakshit, 15 runs in 6 balls. Rakshit. Fighter of the match is Sushrut from Sushrut. Ah, Sushrut is not there. Uh, Sudendra is receiving on his behalf. Player of the match is winner from Mysur.
Hello. 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 Test.
Second semi-final was between Mangalore and Mandya, where Mandya won the match. Moment of the match goes to Sachin for his last over heroics, which took the match from Mangalore. He scored 27 runs in the last over, which was the difference between the two teams in the semi-final. Fighter of the match goes to Sharik for his brilliant innings of 50 plus runs. And player of the match goes to Dr. Sudarshan from Mandya. Coming to the finals, moment of the match goes to, any guesses? Finals. It goes to Manohar for his 2 big sixes in the end. Fighter of the match, it is none other than Chechanna Sreyasalva for his brilliant knock. Coming to the individual awards, purple cap holder for maximum wickets goes to Madhusudan. Madhusudan. Purple cap. Orange cap goes to Sharik from Mangalore. Best fielder goes to Sachin from Mandya. Best bowler, any guesses? If you ask me as a batsman, I find that Mysur moment of the match. No, it's indicating that Srijan Tej has got lot of awards. Don't give him any more awards. The best bowler, according to me, but I am not the jury here, should have gone to the Mysur bowler Nagendra, I think, but unfortunately he is not. This thing says it's Karthik from Bangalore. Karthik. Anyone on his behalf, please. Nagendra, you bowled a really wonderful. Best batsman of the tournament. Any guesses? It is none other than Prashant from Mandya. and he also receives player of the match for the final. Dr. Sujan Teja has made it as a habit of winning man of the series everywhere, and here again he wins that. Dr. Sujan Teja, please. The third place match was between Mangalore and Bangalore, which was a formal match. Bangalore won the match. So I request Team Mangalore to collect their individual awards. Dr. Mithun Shetty, you can collect the individual awards on the behalf of Team Mangalore. From all you give, certificates you give, all certificates you give to Mithun. Here, Savit sir, Savit, Dr. Bharat, please go. Third semi-finalist trophy.
So congratulations again. Very well organized. There is no doubt about that.
Next, I call upon Team Bangalore to collect their certificates and the captain in the last to collect the trophies. Please. Oh, medals. You guys can go, someone else will take. I request the captain or anyone on behalf of captain to receive the trophy from Dr. Ajit. Before going to the finals awards, I would request Dr. Ajit Kumar to present the orange cap to Dr. Sachidanand Rai for legend performance. And I would request Dr. Ajit Kumar to present the purple cap to Dr. Lakshman. I request Dr. Ajay Hegde to join the stage to give away the awards, please, sir. First of all, I'll call up the commentator, Mr. Arvind Manipal, to receive his token of gratitude from us and also cover. Arnab, udhar dekho. Request anyone from the scorers to come here and collect their mementos and the this thing. Scorers and umpires, please. So till they come, we will start away with the runner-up medals. I would request the captain to come in the last and everyone else one by one in order. Please, sir. Dr. Sorry. 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 Dr. Shreyas Alva, please come and announce your teammates, please. I'm so sorry.
Start with the youngest. Dr. Akhil. You are the younger. Akhil, come. Anchina Udara. Okay, fine. Wait, come. Sujan. Vinay. Madhukesh. Arun. Raghunandan. Vijay. Arun.
Hello.
Nagendra.
Volume.
Mayur. Akhil. Nandish. Madhusudan.
Now I would request Dr. Shreyas Alva to collect his individual award and also the trophy from the organizers. Sir, okay, photo session on. Without this thing. Photo session will be after this thing. You will be allowed. You will be given the stage. Only the players will be given the stage. Next, I would request the winner, Dr. Bharat, for winning the KOPL for the second time, to please come and announce his team.
Tejas. Okay. Manohar. Harsha. Sunil. Sudarshan. Sitaram. Sachin. Prashant. Nitin. Dr. Nagkumar, sir. Baswakiran. Nidil.
Now I would request Dr. Bharat to collect his winner's trophy from Dr. Ajit Kumar, Dr. Ajay Hegde, and Dr. Sachidanand Rai. Before we give the podium to the winners and runners for photo, we'll request our umpires to come and collect their token of gratitude. First of all, I would call Mr. Madan Madikeri for making this event a very successful one. There was no confusion whatsoever from any teams. I didn't get any complaints from any of the teams for the umpiring. So I thank him and all the umpires. Mr. Madan Madikeri, famously known as the dancing umpire. Pawan and his all umpiring team, can you come one by one and take the token of gratitude and a small gift? Pawan. Madhav. The scorers, anyone is there from the scoring team? Please come here. Onji cover. Eradu untalla? Ali kodu. And I would request the winning captains, Dr. Bharat and Dr. Shreyas Alva, to come together. Winners and runners, captains, Dr. Bharat and Shreyas Alva, to come together and receive a token from organizers. Small memento for both of you. That big memento is there. Bokka sir, bokka. Mic akale go. Commentators, anyone from commentary team? Banu? Now I would request Dr. Sachidanand Rai and Dr. Ajay Hegde to present a small memento to Dr. Ajit Kumar. Now I would request the runner-up captain, Dr. Shreyas Alva, to come here, and I request all the team members to be on the stage. The stage is for you. Sir, Shreyas Alva, sir, take the trophy and be here. Yeah. So, my first question was, how was the tournament and what are your views on the tournament?
Tournament was very well organized. I should actually congratulate you on the wonderful organization and the efforts you have taken to actually run the show. It's a very beautiful show, and it has been organized so well. And one more thing I liked was each team was given a vehicle, and nobody can match that possibly.
What are your thoughts on all the teams? You would have played many teams, so how is the competition and how is the sportsmanship between all the players?
The competition was tough, actually tough. The other pool was tougher, actually, which you people played. The Mangalore people played. It was tough. Shimoga people were good. Mandya was awesome, and you people were also really good. And probably it was a tough match in the semi-finals between you and Mandya, where Sachin I think played a blinder of 4 balls to take the match away from you people.
Thank you. Now you can take the trophy and slowly walk towards the stage. Check korka. And Dr. Sachidanand Rai sir is coming for you with a big gift. Sir. Can you? While they're taking the photo, I would request the Mandya captain to come here. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಮೇಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಗಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಸಮ್ ಹೌ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅನಿಸಿಕೆಗಳು ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
Before telling about the tournament, let's just give 3 cheers for Mangaluru team and Abhishek for organizing such an event. Thank you so much for this kind of tournament conducted. It has been not even less than IMA. Everyone has played well, and each and every teammate has contributed well.
Sir, you played lot of close matches. Andre ella match was tight for you. Which was the most difficult match? Obviously final would be, but apart from final, you played lot of matches. Which match you thought was like very difficult? Yaudu nimge tumba kasta anta ansittu? I think every match was last ball except for one match.
See, every match was very difficult, but Shimoga match was very close match, and so I tell Shimoga.
Yeah. Nan nim score card nodta idde. It is like you, I mean, I know how Mandya is, but every time I'm seeing why Mandya is coming to this close. Anyways, well played Mandya. Now I request all the team members to join on the stage. Bharat Niviri. Anything you want to talk, like what should other teams, ಬೇರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಅದರ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್?
It's not like that. Even in IMA, we won 2 championship back to back. It's not like that. If we play again on Mysur, if we play now only, they can win. It's that kind of competition here. Or if we play against Mangaluru also, so the competition level is very tough. So it's not like that we can give any inputs. Everyone is playing good.
Thank you, Bharat, for your kind words. You were one step above all the teams. Team Mysur definitely played well. You both deserve to be in the finals. Good game. And you can, before I waste more time, you can take the trophy and walk towards the stage. Now I would Now I would request Dr. Sachidanand Rai to give them a small gift. Dr. Bharat, please receive. Thank you. Bangalore team or anyone wants to talk anything, please. Any of the players from Mysur, Mandya or anyone who wants to talk anything, mic is yours.
Hey, Mandya boys. 3 cheers to Mangalore. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Thank you, Abhi. Beautiful.
On behalf of organizing team, I first thank Dr. Deepak Shivanna for giving us this opportunity to organize KOPL session 2. I thank Dr. Shantram Shetty, Dr. Ajit, Dr. Nityanand, Dr. Bharat Raju, Dr. Deepak Shivanna, and all the past presidents of KOA Bangalore for the jersey release and other programs which are held on the first day. I thank all the umpires, scorers, then shats, then the angels for providing this floodlight, and team IMED for organizing during the teams. And 3 cheers to Abhishek, who independently organized all this. We should really appreciate his hard work. 3 cheers to Abhishek.
Next to the tournament. Mandya people, will you organize the next KOAPL? Team Mandya. Bharat, I think hat-trick should be in Mandya. No, I'm asking. We will be happy to come and play there.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ. Give us some time. Huh? No, ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. We'll plan.
They played well. They